Alright, audio test. As usual, of course. Alright, audio normal. Hey there everyone, and welcome to me streaming Elden Ring. We're gonna start with a fresh character just cause why not? It's fun for me. But yeah. So I did say that I was really tempted to do a challenge run and stuff. Also, I actually dug through a couple of boxes to find the disc for Elden Ring in the stuff that I had already packed. Turns out it was like really easy to find actually. Anyway, I am gonna do like a restriction here because this is a fresh character and I don't really have access to some of the shields that I would, for example, need if I were to do a shield only thing. But I am going to restrict myself to daggers only for this one. So we're starting as the bandit for the first time ever. Female. Obviously. Now luckily for this time around I can just preload one of those that I've saved, and we're going to go with the one that looks like 2B here. I mean, I could also go in as this one, which I used for one of the challenge runs as well. Actually, yeah, you know what? We're going with this one. Yes. More of a warrior kind of vibe. And this is how she looks with the armor on. Yay. Also, the bandit starts with the highest arcane, so yeah. It's gonna be good with some builds. And we're more likely to find stuff early on with arcane being higher. Alright. Plus, endurance is at 10, so the highest... Funny enough, the prisoner has the highest endurance starting stat. Right. Origin, bandit, keepsake. Ooh. Stone Sarkina. Boiled prawn. Shabriri's woe. No. We could start with the Crimson Medallion, which would give us more HP. Lord's Bestowed Rune. Let's actually go with that. And the name... Oof. Yeah, normally I actually sit a long while on character creation. But we're gonna be doing this, so... Name is... I wonder if I can use the same name again. This is going to be embarrassing. Hang on. Let me just check. Do I have it correctly? Yeah. So pulling up the stream again, so the chat is there. All right. Finish. Yes. Also, I have a spot of tea here. I'll actually have some right now. Nice warm tea.
The fallen leaves.
We are skipping this because by now everyone has seen that quite a lot. I didn't want to read the message. Finger. Parry. Actually, I've never started as a bandit before, so... Causes blood loss build up. That's just funny. Open sesame. Now, obviously, I'm going to restrict myself to, like, daggers and fist weapons. But the moment I can, I also have to turn on PvP. Running into death. Oh, yeah. Running into death. Oh, yeah. Wait, did I die from the roar? Guess so. I died from the roar. Nothing like some tea. Da-na-na-na. Do I want to do the easiest boss ever? Or the most incredibly difficult boss in the game? Yeah. It'd be a few extra runes. And plus that will get some of the tutorial stuff out of the way. I was trying to parry there. Trying to parry. Damn it. Damn it. I tried to parry. Also, one reason why I'm starting fresh is because doing challenge runs with PvP on and being incredibly high level, like my original first character is over leveled compared to what I had before. After I completed the last challenge run with it, so all of the other players that would invade me would be very sweaty and stuff. Have at thee, brother. Are you gonna do anything? I guess he's scripted not to do anything. Wait, he's looking straight at me. I think I'll just double hand this. Oh no, anyway. Oh, that fucked up the thing. Alright. I mean, why not, right? Actually. Eh. Well, here comes the most difficult boss in the game. I tried to parry. Whoops, my bad. Come on, bruv. Alright, I should stop trying to parry him. I accidentally parried him too. Honestly, this has quick step on it, but Bloodhound Step is the better version of it. Huh. Honestly, nothing like tea to soothe a somewhat of a headache. Ah, yes. Not related. It is related to multiplayer, but that doesn't mean I can say, hey. Also, I'd first have to get to the round table hold and get the Taunter's Tongue before I can get invaded while playing by myself. Oh, look, it's this guy.
Oh, come to the... Of course, you... Unfortunately, without God, you are fake.
Oh, we already... Oh, we didn't activate this. Now we are not gonna attack the guy. No, that was just me checking something with like in so far in 2 games I have a little bit of stick drift, but it's only in 2 games specifically for some reason. Oops. Chill, dude. I accidentally aggroed the wrong guy. Oh shit. He was suddenly behind me there. He's destroying everything here right now. Yeah, that had to happen there. Because he was literally aggroed on me and just stays there. Good thing I hadn't used my burial gift yet. Run, 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 run. Oof. All right. Yeah, we can later get that hammer as a weapon.
And I can also that you're not after my throat. Then why not? I am Kali.
Crafting kit. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need that. Oh, he has a critical rating, but large leather shield.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
All right. Why did I go here? $3,000 runes.
What is it?
Honestly, I'm just buying that shield. And I'm buying the cookbooks. I kind of want to buy more arrows, but I did say I restrict myself to daggers and fist weapons here.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Can I actually use buckler parry and normal parry? A better shield. Alright. Oh, right, I haven't unlocked the ability to actually level up yet. Do I? Actually, you know what? Other than the helmet right now, equipment, I do like, honestly, I do like the bandit, these gauntlets, I guess. Yeah, muscular physique and all. Alright, pastime and nightfall. I don't know if I can trigger it already, but it'd be great to get the calling bell and all. Let's actually wait until it actually turns to night as well. We can go kill that guy. Actually see about improving our parry. Didn't drop anything. We're just gonna repeat kill him a couple of times, honestly. Honestly, with this character, the look of this character, I really like the Zamari armor set, so we might try and get that later as well. That's much later in the game, by the way. I also like wearing the lion helmet from the DLC. Alright. There's that. I'm curious if we can actually trigger that, though, with getting the spirit summoning bell. Or if we first need to get the other grace and stuff. I mean, it has to be night, right? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll get it at some point. If not, we can also just buy it later at Round Table Hold. Damn it, he got me. Well. Dang it. I specifically wanted to backstab him. Well, I wanted to stab him at least. Mostly getting tutorials out of the way. I know I can get a talisman if I go into that cave over there, but it's just fire resistance. It'd be nice if these guys dropped like a little bit of their armor. Because with a fresh character and all, I could use some armor, some slightly better armor. Wait, no. Restricted to daggers and fist weapons here. That's what I was going for. There is actually one dagger that I need to grab when we're in Stormville Castle as well. Mainly because it has the highest critical rating in the entire game. Just rest at it to be sure. Oh. A different kind of cutscene. Nothing like tea. Really calms you down.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
And no offense, I'm gonna skip this. I mean, the game is out already. You can get
Have
most
you
of the
heard?
stuff.
Nay, sir, but I can play turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's
I
simple.
accept.
Summon me. I will.
Alright, now we have Torrent.
It will summon Torrent. Treat
I
him
think I first need to have this one. I think I first needed to have the ring for Torrent before Ronnie shows up.
Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me.
I get it.
Your ambitions.
I can only put one level. Yeah, and then we're quickly gonna fast travel there. Hopefully I'm still in time here.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
Yep, this is what I wanted to trigger before, so you first need to have the Torrent ring to summon Torrent.
And the witch Renna. I'd heard and upon the talk thou art possessed call forth.
I can call the Spectral Steed, blah 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 blah. Yay.
'Tis a bell for calling for summon them the spirits now it is that.
Alright. Let me just get that off. Do I want to have these equipped? Well, I know one thing I want equipped on there.
Forgive mine intrusion, tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Oh, very quickly. The moment I have the option to abandon them, I'm doing it. Right, we actually also need to go down here somewhere for a particular shield. And why not? First try. Honestly, for parrying, you just need to get the timing right. For every mob, if you can parry it, of course. I'm also just walking through here because of the whole, slightly better armor than my starting gear. And again, this is with a fresh character, so we only have the stuff. We only have the starting stuff from the bandit class and this one shield that I bought immediately. And of course the bow that you get from the bandit class, but we're not using that. We've only used it like at the start in the tutorial thing with that guy that was on a ledge, but that's about it. Ooh. We don't want to go down there yet. I mean, if we had a Roar Ash of War, we could go into this cave here, kill the boss there to get the Roar medallion. But at the moment, I'm much more interested in getting the arcane dagger. That is that you can get somewhere back there. But at the level that we are at currently, it's not exactly doable. Damn it! I was trying to break that. Oh well. The reason I was trying to break that, there's an item in there that gives you 100 runes if you use it. All right. We're just going to wait for this guy to turn around because we want to grab the map fragment back there, honestly. And then we can actually head toward in the direction I actually want to go. And the direction we want to go as well, we can pick up Somber Smithing Stone 1, if I remember correctly. No drop. Oh shit. I think he heard me. Is he gonna go investigate? Doesn't look like it. No drop. I mean, you should have a slightly higher item discovery as the bandit as well, because they have the highest arcane of any starting class. Now that's the guy we want to get rid of here, because he can alert all the guards in the camp, including the tougher one. Moving a bit closer. The moment he's behind, we can get behind him. Oh, he dropped something. Great. Oh, he dropped his sword and his shield. Let's actually have a look. We can't use it because we lack the 16 strength. It's actually slightly better, I think. But it's slightly better if we actually have the stat requirements for it. Our strength is at 9 though. And we can't use the sword because also lacking strength, plus restriction to daggers and fist weapons. In terms of weapons. Do. Honestly, on this character, I would want to get a tower shield. Which, again, you need a high strength requirement to use them, but... or to get them. Also, since I'm here, might as well just pick this up real quick. To be fair, I would honestly love to play this with a friend. But sadly, I don't have friends that I can stream this with that I can also play it with, you know? I do have some people in my friends list that have the game as well, but, you know, a few different reasons as to why I can't stream it with them. One of them is also quite literally because since I stay up very late and everything, and they probably don't. Yeah, it's mainly those reasons. Also, I forgot to pick this up, huh? I think in here was a flail. Called it. Flails in the game suck, by the way. Yeah, let's quickly go in here. Also taking a sip of tea here real quick. I'm gonna make another one later too. Like another cup of tea, I mean. And again, we don't really make it with the with our current level. We can't really get the thing.
Could you help us out, Cully?
It's the weird looking bush in here.
You will just thank you. I was pushed and I ended up.
Alright. If this guy drops his cap, that would be great. Oh, that guy dropped something too. Rowan fruit. Rowan fruit. I think these guys just dropped that. Yeah. That's an Ash of War. I don't remember which one. I think it's one that I don't really need for my build. Didn't want to aggro him. Oh, this is the only times in the game where all the enemies get paused as well. Run. Night Cavalry, I didn't want to aggro you, Batman. I learned my lesson with the tree sentinel by accident too. Ow. Of course, he's right on top of me the entire time. Yoink that real quick. Me just running from the Knight's Cavalry here. I don't know how far long they actually follow you though. Now I have to, because I jumped down here, I have to walk all the way to the thing back there. Behold, a dog. Anyway. There is a dagger I can grind for that also has an innate blood loss buildup, but yeah, probably shouldn't. And there should be another grace like in between there. Yep, there are the signs for grace. Funny enough, there is actually an enemy that I could kill here, which is insanely difficult to do. Especially at the start, because, yeah, if you manage to kill it, you get a larval tear, plus, the moment you kill him in that human form, it's the guy up there, by the way. The moment you kill him in that form, he turns into a rune bear. AKA, no, not fun time. I'm not even kidding. That fucker is tough. Okay, that mister. Oh, whoops, I didn't time that. Damn it. Ooh. Out of stamina, so that's why I'm attacking like this. And that's the blood loss proc. Oh yeah. Completely forgot I could summon this guy. Let's see what's up here. I think up here we could get like something related for wizardry, but we don't need that just yet. And again, before I can really turn on multiplayer, I'd also need to get to the round table hold. Ow! That nearly killed me too. Activate and rest at grace. Hang on. So we needed to be somewhere over here for what I'm looking for. We could start a quest line here, but a small quest line, but we're not going to. And that's my dog for some reason barking in the background, if you guys can hear it. Nothing really going on. He's just doing his job and guarding for no good reason too. Now this is an Ash of War for a bow, I think. Yep, bow, Ash of War, mighty shot. Right, I actually need to go up there. I actually have the oh no. Yeah, these Knights Cavalrymen, they spawn on certain locations of the map and stuff, and they drop some things as well. Like I think this one drops the Knights Cavalry flail. For the love of Christ, sit down. There's even one in there, well, I say one, but in the secret area, or in the Halictree area, there are two Knights Cavalrymen. The moment you kill both of them, you get the entire armor set. They do look nice, though. Let me just pass time until morning, so that I don't have to deal with that guy. Right. I believe it was somewhere here. Whoops. I wanted to place marker. Oh, mother. Because I pressed the L1 button. No, it wasn't the kind of marker that I needed, though. Remove, yes. Site of grace. Ah, place beacon. That's better, because the beacon actually shows up on the radar. There's actually one helmet I really want to try and get, which you need to grind one particular enemy for. And I just really find the description for it funny. Well, that was an ambush. I'm looking for the thing. Hello, I think that is, right? Shield, 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 shield. Not in here. Not what I was hoping for. I'm alerting everything. Alright. We don't need that staff. We are looking for an entrance downward, though. Maybe it's not in this one. This is not my first playthrough, but this is a brand new character. Because my other character was over-leveled. Right, let me just... Or is it like somewhere in the back? don't think it is. Since I'm here. Like, level 218. Heal for corpse. All right. All those things. All right. Got the club. Alright. But yeah, I didn't love... for like PvP stuff, which I want to turn on later, having like a level that high is just gonna invite people that are really sweaty. Or have like a... Or just flaying gonna be annoying. Somewhere was a path down, if I recall. Well, right now I think I should go back to a grace. I can at least level up vigor a little bit. Because let's face it, I'm gonna need it. Alright, I can't open map while something is aggroed. Poison flowers over there. Golden tainted excrement. Some people, am I right? Some people could really use a face full of that. Yoink. Fate not crystal tier. I think if I should manage to kill the demi-human queen, which no heals and really low health, not gonna happen. Right, I think I might be at the wrong thing for the shield that I wanted to grab. Let me just check, because I do have that do have the... Oh, it is the correct location. Oh, it's enclosed. All right, so it is the correct place. It's just that it's in an enclosed area, which you can only get to with torrent. So, ta-da! All right. Shield of the Guilty. Which I can immediately use. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to grab this shield real quick. I can get rid of that. That's a nope. Wait, I'm heading the wrong way. I need to go that way. This is where the thing was, right? The thing to jump up? Yep, right here. See ya, sucker. Heading to that church there, obviously. Alright, grabbing this. Can immediately upgrade my flasks.
Words if you will, and then return grow strong.
Alright, that's that done. Actually, I could have leveled up a bit. I think I only have enough for 2 levels here, but... Vigor... Yeah, 2 levels. Alright. Did not mean to do that. I accidentally had my finger like a little stuck on the thing. For some reason it did the fucking emote. Let me unequip that. Actually, let me here put the bow. So if I do this, common courtesy for a PvP, you know? Actually, I want to grind that guy a bit, because I like the armor there. One reason as well why I grabbed the shield is because it has blood loss buildup, if I remember. Yeah, 50 blood loss buildup, and it has more blood loss buildup than my freaking weapon. Alright. Right. Whoops, wrong button. So we've been here. Well, let's actually fast travel back here and grab the map fragment real quick. Finished off the last of my tea there. I mean, we could buy the Crimson Medallion off of him, which we could have started with, but we didn't, for obvious reasons. Mainly because I knew ahead of time we can get it really easily like this. We're just here to grab that real quick. If we can make it to there before we get shot. See what I meant by getting shot? Alright, he's aggro, so we can't look up on the map. Heh. We're gonna try. Ouch, that was Torrent, not me. Alright. That's what we were going for. Golem great arrow or great arrows. Sadly the guy doesn't respawn, I think. How many runes did he give us? Again, enough for 2 levels, so more vigor. Whoops. Go here. Right now, we're gonna come back here later, because over here is a boss. Wait, I never picked up... wait a second, I picked up this map fragment, what the hell? Oh well, you need to go back there anyway. Again, on this character, I'd love to have a tower shield, so... Or a great shield. I say tower shield, but it's called a great shield. Oh. This guy could drop it. We dropped some armor in the smithing stone 1. Oh, I guess I didn't pick it up. Oh well, my mistake. Right. Can I actually equip this? I'm still medium rolling if I equip it. Which, hey, better arm, slightly better poise. Wrong button, I needed to open this. Right, so the dagger we want to get is somewhere in here. But I kind of want to get a few more levels. Plus we actually could go back to that one merchant and buy the Crimson Medallion, so that I at least have something in that one talisman pouch. But I think I need like a lot more runes for that, in particular. Someone's gonna hear if I kill this guy, though. Or not. Eh. There are some in here. Like there's one crouched there. And over there as well. Of course he's gonna spot me. I mean, hey, more armor. Can I equip it though? That's the question. And still be like, oh yeah. I mean, hey, it gives me 5 more points of poise. I'm keeping an eye on if I'm still medium rolling and stuff, so... Right, now where was that? Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to go there. I'm just going through the dialogue here.
But now you can see the rays upon the Ademi. If the ray and the elder as an ally.
Is that was that the ghost of a naked dude right next to me? Alright, so Alexander should be up here because the enemy that I want to grind for that one helmet is like in this lake over here. Again, it has no particular use, I just like the item description. I'm just gonna run through here. Despite the wolves and all. Golden seed. More flasks. Didn't want to jump off, but guess the game says you're jumping off. Honestly, it's me getting confused about the run button most of the time. Ignoring them. Of course. I win. You saw it first, guys. He attacked me first. Right. Stone sword key. Yeah, we can talk to her later. And now we just walk along the path, or run along the path here. We could also actually kill Alexander to get a another medallion that helps with damage from Ashes of War, but I'm gonna refrain for this one. Because it's better to get the upgraded version as well. Plus, from doing his questline, you get the jar helmet. Which we are obviously doing. Exalted Flesh. Oh wait, let me continue running here, because there's a grace here. help me, I'm stuck. At least he didn't say step bro. Or in this case of my, or in the case of my character, stepsis. That would have just gone weird. Yeah, the enemy specifically that I'm talking about is that drops the helmet are the smaller ones. And the bigger one is an annoying fucker. Especially with all those smaller insects around. Seriously, those flying insects are the annoying thing here. The color of the shield does not fit the rest of the outfit. Drop the frickin' helmet. One bug down. Didn't drop it. Alright, Alexander.
Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Oh, I at these.
Oh, fuck off. Those fucking insects. Like, they also just fly around like this, you know? Right, I think that was the only one that was still aggroed on me.
Are you willing to help? I thank. Just give me and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give
Yep.
it all, I say.
Oh, give it my all, huh? Whoops. Now we could kill him to get a talisman, as I mentioned before, but we're not going to.
Well played, lady. Well played. Oh, that mighty wallop of yours. Well, I...
Yay, exalted flesh. Can we actually kill that thing, though? Blood loss proc there. And of course now those bugs join in too. Just recovering stamina here real quick. Yeah, fucking bug. Where's that fucker? In the tree over there, it's all of a sudden. There you are, you piece of shit. Like, it doesn't get killed by the thing. Yeah, of course it's fucking healing itself because I'm too fucking focused on this thing. Fucker. Yeah, never mind. I need to give up here. Simply because of those fucking bugs joining in. Plus, the only thing we really wanted from there is the helmet that we get from these smaller ones, which also only these smaller ones drop. Imagine that thing jumps down here. Alright, how many runes do we have right now? Because I think once I have enough runes, I'm just going to go back and buy the Crimson Medallion from that one shopkeep, so that we have a little bit more HP. I think that's what it does, if I remember. Maybe it restores more HP, but... I see you, little shit. It's also not going to attack until I'm not paying attention to it. Or it's just going to hover just out of range. Got you, you shit there. You piece of shit. Didn't drop it. Yeah, now it's staying in cover from that thing. Maybe if we can get it to run all the way over here. Well, are you gonna jump or no? See ya. Didn't drop it. Didn't drop it, and the mother is here. Oh, this one dropped something? Didn't drop what we needed, though. Again, it's like something only those smaller squids drop. See, these fuckers barely attack you. And of course you're going there, yes. This one dropped the same item. Now that thing's freaking out. There should be one more around here, right? Yeah, a couple more actually. Not what we need. Again, mainly those fucking bugs that are the annoying thing. Whoops. I wonder if that bigger one is like a one-time kill, because I don't remember. Whoop. God damn it, wrong button. Yeah, of course you're flying back there quickly. Of course the fucker flies back to the giant squid that is no longer aggroed on me. Alright. I mean, hey, doing this little bit of grinding here also gives us the runes to potentially buy that medallion later. And maybe I still have enough for a level up or two. Is one of these fucks dead? Yeah, I'm looking at the squid and I aggro onto the fucking bug. Come on. Didn't drop anything. Of course, that thing drops something. I didn't see if it dropped anything because this fucker jumped on top of it. Alright. I mean, hey, over 1,000 runes, that's at least one level, but I think we only need 1,000 to buy the medallion as well. Also not what we needed. Honestly, let me just see if I can get rid of these bugs. So that I can actually try and kill that big one. But it's sticking real close to the big one there. Because why not? And it immediately aggroed the big one. Well, if I can fight you over here, that'd be great. You can do it. Come on. Obviously several times hit there. Didn't get the critical hit there. Almost got him though. Wow, it dropped the items that I already picked up from its young. At least now we get to see if it's like a one-time kill. Because if it's a one-time kill, it makes the grinding here a little bit easier. Because those bugs are easier to avoid and all. But sadly, I think that is a permanent thing, though. Or that is a enemy that permanently respawns. Yep. Permanently respawns. Actually, let me go all the way over here. Because back here I shouldn't have issues with the big one immediately. God damn it, bug. Where's the bug? Of course it is alright up there. Still not the helmet that I want in here. Nope. Of course, the bigger one immediately just does the jumping thing only. Again, more annoying with the bugs around because they stay on you and attack you, and it's very annoying. Alright, come here. Of course there's a bug. That is conveniently attacking me to knock me out of my thing. Or to keep me in the path of this fucker. Alright. I'm stuck on the fucking other enemy there. Heavy attacks to break the poise quicker. That was probably the last smaller one in here too. Yep. Of course that thing dropped something. Oh well. Let's actually, right, the guy that was selling the medallion was here. Alright, where can I get a good fist weapon?
Trade again.
Here. Also, ouch, I think that was 2 levels worth. Raises maximum HP. Why not? I mean, hey, at least that's a helpful thing to have increased at the start instead of fire resistance. Don't have enough for a level up.
Me? I'm for the there is something I've acted. I am no.
Good for you. Alright. I mean, again, as a bandit, we should have higher item discovery. Since we start off with a much higher arcane than all the other starting classes. No drop. No drop. Ooh, this one dropped something? God damn it, fucking bug. Didn't drop what we need either. The mother noticed us. The fact that I'm restricted right now to daggers and fist weapons. Otherwise I would have pulled out a bow already. Do-do-do. Good thing I still had a heal. I think, yeah, those are not what I need to attack there. It de-aggroed on me. Or off, it aggroed off of me. God damn it, didn't give me what I want. Again, it's only those smaller ones that drop the item that I'm looking for. Alright. Still not enough for a level, but we're gonna do something really dumb. Ouch. I was behind him, what the hell? Alright. He doesn't drop anything good, by the way. He just drops us some runes. Alright, I could move on to the whole this fighting bit here, but again, I'm only level 10. I'm not even level 10 yet. For that, I first need to rest at Grace here. You know what? I'm putting that into dexterity. This 1 point into dexterity. Oh, whoops! Too far. Be great if the first one I killed now actually dropped the item that I wanted, so that I can leave. Didn't drop what I wanted. I'm happy that I accidentally killed the bug there. Drop anything. Didn't drop anything. Alright. Ah, fucking small. The fucking small one there prevented me from dodging out of the way. Because I was dodging into it. And it kept me literally in the attack of the fucking big one there. Well, now I definitely need to go back up there to get the runes that I dropped there. Alright. Of course, it instantly noticed me this time. Yeah, come over here, big fella. More damage and all. It literally just healed the damage that I did to it. Yeah, of course. Come here. Now just accept your death with dignity. It survived that critical hit with like 1 HP, really. Now I can kill these guys without much worry. I just realized my HP was low there. Still didn't drop the item that I want. Drop the fucking helmet. Now those bugs are being really annoying because I'm not paying attention to them. Nothing there. Yeah, the moment I quickly switch to attack the bug that's close to me, it instantly flies off. Of course it does this shit. The only thing more annoying than these bugs are the rats. I can always get that helmet later. God damn it. I didn't want to lock onto that. I finally broke it. I killed you fuckers. Alright, gonna do something real dumb here. Fast traveling here. And I say dumb because of who we're gonna be attacking, because I feel like we're gonna need the weapon that we get from him. We don't have enough. Not exactly great, but we're gonna have to make do. Of course, we're getting the Reduvia right now. Or gonna be trying to get it. And I think you need like 16 arcane for it to be able to use it properly as well. Like it needed other stats higher as well, but I believe like it needed 16 arcane or something. Luckily, Bandit starts off with 14 arcane, so... This is a scripted invasion, by the way. Plus, we can also go into the cave back here for patches and stuff. And with this one, I should only need to... I only need to survive long enough for Jura to come in and help, because again, scripted. I dodged. I wanted to dodge and it just says nope. Ah, the camera angle started to screw me over there. Yeah, the guy who's supposed to help us is all the way back there. We got blood loss off of him. Yeah, you can only heal once, buddy. Don't like that they're in the bushes there. And dead. First time ever that I got killed. That I got him killed in the first attempt. Now we can actually walk back there, and if you want like the better katana, which that guy was using, you can just go straight up there and kill him for that. Oh, we only needed 13 arcane and 13 dex. Funny enough, 13 dex is what we had, and we had 14 arcane. Actually, we don't need to have our original dagger equipped anymore. Alright, let's go have a look with patches down here. Because we can actually buy an item off of patches that'll help us with Margit. Or with Margit if we, you know, feel like it. It's also a really dark place. Actually, I wanted to rest at that grace too. So I recover everything. There are traps here, obviously. And let's try with the poison pots. They poisoned each other. They poisoned one of their own. Alright, that's just funny. Piece of armor. A new helmet. Actually, how does that look on our character, the new thing that we just got? It actually gives us... It has less immunity and less slash resistance, but it has better of the other stats, actually. Highwayman Hood. Better than nothing. And it is slightly better than what we had, so... Yeah, nothing good is in this one, but I'm still grabbing it. But where we need to go is over here. I wonder if I should buy the stuff off of patches and then just immediately kill him.
Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all! Finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through. Ah, you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such.
Hey, I'm not that
It's a
ugly.
mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice for... True, I'm Patches.
All right.
Tarnished like you, only for now. In exchange for... Honestly, frankly. So I'll be ready to wheel and...
I hope I can buy the item immediately off him so I can kill him.
I'll be ready to wheel...
Oh, right. We can actually just grab the item that's in there. It's nothing good, by the way. I think we just need to fast travel. We just need to use this and then come back there again. Or at least reload the area for him to turn into a shop. Also resting at the Grace. Because with reloading the area, the enemies in there respawn as well, so... Let's try and sneak by them. I did say try. We only need to be in here anyway.
Well, nice of you to drop in finally. It's all a bit and welcome. You won't need a reef.
We need 5,000 to buy this off of him. Piercing dagger. I mean... Not exactly what we want, but... Wait, hang on. How much can we sell? Oh wait, we have those... We also have those items here. Select number, all three. Oof, we're not gonna have enough. Even if we sell stuff.
Forgot some. No trouble.
Selling that. Because I hardly use those, by the way. This is mainly to get the to buy the item off of him for the market fight, so that I can then kill him. Wait, no, I need those. Here, Patches, I bet you can use this gold-tainted shit. I mean, hey, he probably can use it. To be fair, we just traded him his own party mate, or his own kind, essentially. I mean, the dude is a... he's a douche. I think we're just not gonna have enough. But then again... Oh, no, I don't want to sell that. Oh, we're still wearing the...
Cheers for that.
We're still wearing the greaves of the Lord of the other one.
Forgot some. No trouble.
Almost there, though. Yeah. Not like I'm using that shield anymore right now. Alright, 100 more. Right, that should have been enough to buy the item.
Cheers for that. What are you playing at? That bloody well hurts. It's me, Patchy. Out of hearing, are we? Fine. Have it your way. You'll get what's coming. Don't think you got a soft touch.
Oh, why didn't you come at me, bruh?
Last chance to surrender, mate. Grovel, and I'll forgive you.
You actually get another one. Shield poking, huh?
It was bound to happen someday.
I think we should get his armor set too.
Shit show.
Yeah, no shit. Yep, we got his armor set. Oh, and his +7 spear. That's not gonna be great. Because that influences the level of multiplayer that we're... Or that actually influences the amount of... or the level at which we get the... oh, teleport chest. Whoops. But that influences at what level our invaders are going to be. Because the moment you have like an upgraded weapon, that already influences it. Conveniently enough, right next to the thing. Although, downside, real close to a fucking bear. I mean, hey. That trap was actually designed to kill us, probably. At least now we have this part of the map unlocked as well. Oh, and until we find a grace, we can't fast travel. Alright, we could actually go down here. Moon bear. Of course, follow the path. We can actually find the first half of the Dectus medallion here, I think. Do I actually want the Earthsteel dagger from Kenneth Height? Nah. And there we have another grace. Yeah, we can't really use the Ash of War on the Reduvia if we have the Shield of the Guilty equipped. Now we can fast travel again. Immediately going up here, though. That at least gives us like a weapon to use, better weapon to use for a while.
Everyone who only to have their arm. Did you know quite them? You were willing to make me a chrysalid. You've been heading to entice well that, but I don't have. It's scared. I want on nothing. Why can you tell? The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits will be glad.
Alright. There is one fist weapon that we get from like the first Remembrance boss here. not the... Not, God damn it. We get... Or the first remembrance boss is Godric, so... Yeah, here we're forcibly pulled off of Torrent. Alright, we could actually equip Patches' armor too. Now let's see what this guy dropped. Sword. Right. Wearing Patches' armor. Actually looks already a lot better. Wait, do we only get access to the Round Table Hole if we go kill big guy over here? What level am I again? Level 10. Will I make that? Let me first check if we can level up. Vigor. Just immediately vigor. Summoning an NPC cooperator in here before entering, because I am gonna need that help with my current level. What's my poise at actually? Alright, my poise is at 26. Alright, here we go. Because until I get to the Round Table Hold, I can't really activate like multiplayer to where I can get invaded, because I need Taunter's Tongue, which you can get in the Round Table Hold only.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
There is actually a way for me to get early access to Lane-Del, but I would need to defeat this guy first anyway. Because I don't want to use the skipping thing. Oh damn. Yeah, blood loss is a pretty powerful thing. Ouch. Dang it! He got me with a staff. If anything, I did already realize that I need to put at least one more flask towards FP recovery there. But hey, blood loss is pretty powerful. And I can resummon that guy as well. Really? Now you show up?
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
No
see
shit.
Whether or not grace truly does guide you. And whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one. I can take you to the gathering place.
Sure, take me there. I am definitely gonna get one puppet later. Obviously, I'm gonna try and get the Nefeli puppet for like New Game Plus with this character. Hang on, I was just drinking something there. I mean, hey, on the bright side, Taunter's tongue. Also, I kind of am stuck like this at the moment. Again, it's another scripted invader, so flasks, allocate flasks. Yeah, I know. There. This is probably going to end badly, but in this case I don't lose anything. At least nothing of importance. Ouch. Someone doesn't like me all that much, huh? But yeah, if you kill this guy, you get Taunter's tongue. Huh. First time for everything. Huh. Again, blood loss pretty powerful. At least now I can turn on PvP and stuff. Although with a +7 weapon in my inventory, I feel like that is not gonna end well for me. Because I'm probably gonna have like higher level players than me in here. I'm gonna talk to those guys later. And because I didn't die, my runes that I lost from dying to Margit are still there. Oh boy. Wait, did I actually... Oh, I actually got a couple of runes off of him too. Vigor. Summoning you back in. Funny enough, if I activate Taunter's Tongue and there is even an NPC cooperator and I have Taunter's Tongue active, it's still gonna count him as another player, so I can get invaded by 2 people at once. I have actually had that happen. First off, yoink. The blood loss coming in clutch. You missed there, bud. Well, he died quickly. Well, I don't have any heals left, so I'm fucked. Yeah. I mean, I don't really have any foolish ambitions. To be fair, I have none to begin with. I mainly have this guy in here for, like, distraction. And it is a mechanic in the game, so... shouldn't be too much of an issue. I never said anything about not being allowed to use summons, so... I only said that I'm restricted to shields and fist weapons. I somehow picked that up. Too far away. Alright. Almost have him though. He's gonna knock me off the edge at this point. Ah! So close. I actually had to try and get him with a normal dagger attack as I was out of FP. Plus, if I kill him, I get another talisman pouch, so... Yeah. Also, I'm not really going to use sorcery, so... Again, I need to rely on status effects. Which is why having a high arcane is, most of the time, a good idea. I need to try and keep him alive as long as I can here. Whoops. Got you this time, fucker.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
All right. Oh wait, I don't have the other item here. I may have Taunter's Tongue now, but I don't have the thing to actually activate multiplayer. I think I can buy it off of him.
It's tightly hooked. The guards you breached. Yeah, your I pray. The guard you'll slip. Yeah, your I pray.
Doesn't he turn into like a shopkeep though?
The guards you'll slip. Of course, when you approach its own. The guard you'll slip.
Alright then, you asked for it, bud.
What are you doing? Stop that! What's it to you? Step back, you wretched tarnished.
Alright, I'm just killing him because he's gonna steal the runes while you're dying here.
It's always me. What did I do to deserve?
A rather long and varied list. Being creepy as hell, for one. Just in case, because I can already see him up there. Oh, for a second there, I thought I died. Again, without a ranged weapon, it's kind of annoying. But here we do get another shield that gives us the ability to or that adds like blood loss. So. Oh, fuck. Those fuckers. Those motherfuckers. Bye, fucker. Nothing like fall damage, am I right? Nothing like gravity to get the kill. I mean, here we also get our first fist weapon, I think. We have to do a little bit of sneaking, though. He saw us. Or he thought he did. And he did drop something. Smithing stone too, conveniently enough. It also has quick step on it. Alright, blood loss of 60. Blood loss of 51, but it has the ability it has the unique Ash of War, so there's that. And the spear from this guy. I wonder what level I'd have to be normally to get the +7 weapon. Or to upgrade a weapon to +7, because, again, that does influence the PvP and stuff. Apparently in the code. Blood loss of 50, 50. It's about the same, actually. It's a shield where I can still use the Ash of War on it. Of course, dual wield the claws. Again, these are considered a fist weapon, so I can't use them. The proc for blood loss is quicker, honestly. Now here's the issue for this part. The thing that we need is in here. Oh, by the way, the guy that we killed at the start, if you go in here, while he's still alive, he's going to close the door behind you. Just so you guys know. But killing him also makes it that if you do a certain quest line, you get locked out of like one ancient dragon smithing stone. Hola! You can kinda cheese him. Someone's pissed. I'm just gonna cheese him like this because he gets stuck behind the door, open door. Wait until he de-aggro's and then backstab him again. And also maybe the Reduvia does a little bit more damage to him if I backstab him with it. I actually need to figure out where I get the dagger talisman, which increases the damage for critical hits, by the way. Alright, he de-aggroed. Oh yeah, it does more damage. I mean, why not cheese him, right? Banished Knight is going to be a bit tougher for a new character, especially since I'm like, what, level 11? Actually, let me, since I have to wait here anyway. Yeah, I'm level 12. My character's only level 12. So these guys are, most of the time, a tad tougher. I think I do get the curved sword talisman from in this same room as well. Alright, he puts his sword away. And got him. He didn't drop anything though. We get the key that we need to continue. Curved sword talisman. Too bad we're not using a curved sword. And that key is needed to open the door over here. There is actually another Banished Knight up here to right before we get the next Grace as well. Oh, other way. And there's an ambush right around the corner here. Nice try, buddy. It dropped his pants. Honestly, the claws are good for a fast blood loss build-up. I think I will actually also upgrade them later. I think I can put the full... I think I can upgrade one weapon all the way to where it needs Smithing Stone 2 to level up. or to refine or increase or whatever. We can actually hide in this tiny bush here. Because here's that banished knight. We could actually grind that banished knight to get the armor. But we're first grabbing this here. Rest at it as well. We should have enough for a couple of levels. Alright, for now I think 20 vigor should be good. Honestly, I could put it into more arcane. Because that also influences the bloodlust buildup if we have an arcane scaling weapon. And you know what? We're gonna do this and... Ah, fuck it. 11 strength. And we're only 100 runes off for another level up. Do we wanna... Actually, I can do this real quick. Where's the guy? Here. We can actually see if we can get an invader, you know? Because the one item that I need, we can get off of it. We can buy off of him. Purchase, because the only thing that I was missing to actually activate PvP and stuff is this item here. And normally I wouldn't really need the Taunter's Tongue if I had, you know, friends to play with. But since I do not, I actually have to activate Taunter's Tongue so that I can get invaded if I'm by myself. Actually, yeah, let's just have the claws here. I think up to Smithing Stone 2 is where I can upgrade here. Obviously, I have one Somber Smithing Stone, so that's why I can put one in here. It gets better dex scaling. Ouch. I don't have enough runes or Smithing Stone 1 for it. But at least it's +1. Right, multiplayer, activate this. And then... Whoops. Keep that item in thought. Because if that ring actually grays out while we are walking around, that means we're getting invaded. You can actually get an Ash of War, which allows you to do this too. But much later in the game, though. You saw nothing, sir. Sir, you have made a mistake. Charge. Alright. We actually can fast travel real quick. Because in Limgrave, we're probably not going to get too many invasions. Also, while we have that multiplayer thing active, we can't summon spirits, and since we fast traveled, we have to reactivate it. All right. We can't use torrent in here, so that's why that is grayed out. Now we just every now and then have to look on the map, because if on these graces while that is active, there's a red line through there, or suddenly a red line appears through there, that also means we're being invaded. It's to prevent people from, you know, while they're invading, quickly teleporting to the opposite side of the map, you know? Also, whenever a loading screen pops up, is a good idea to whenever the loading screen pops up, it's a good idea to check, you know? Because sometimes when the loading icon pops up in the top right corner, that also could mean that you're about to be invaded. Downside here is two of these fucks. No invasion yet. You can actually get them to drop their weapons, which do look nice close up, but they're not that good, sadly. And I'm kind of barred from using them unless they are classified as daggers. There's also one more back there, but it's not worth it with that one smithing stone back there. You can even hear him back there. At this point, I feel like I might as well. I completely forgot to use Margit's shackle there.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. I'm looking when I'm not hot enough about this place. Not exactly.
I'm here to defeat Godric.
You can see it well. I'm tiny, but on still, I'm privy. Would you care to learn as a fellow?
If you do his bit of the quest line as well, you get his weapon as well, but it's +8, I think. Oof. Also, I do not like my odds here. Oh, that's another thing. Imagine I get invaded now and I have 0 heals. Downside now as well is I need to run like a motherfucker. Yeah, that spear lights you on fire if he hits you with it. And there's another grafted scion down there. You do get a nice axe back there as well, that if you have it, even if you just have it in your offhand, it buffs roars as well. So that's a good axe to have with like the roar medallion as well. Blood loss for the win. Yeah, now since I have that active, I'm just constantly checking if I'm being invaded. There's another fun item we can actually pick up here as well. But we kind of have to wait for the Banished Knight to turn around. Because the item that we can pick up in there as well actually can help us hide from other it can actually help us hide a bit. The fact that he accidentally saw us is not good. Oh, now he's standing guard there. Do we want to quickly run and grab the item? His AI doesn't know how to get through the door anymore. Yoink. Oof. Let me actually switch this. No. Do that in equipment apparently. Oh wait, no, I have to do it here. Switch with that. Still no invasion. Could be also because with my level and all. Exalted flesh. Good for PvP, honestly. It gives you like a little bit of a buff for a short period of time. Wow, wait. Hang on, let me check that real quick. Is that a dagger? It says sword and all, but dagger. No, it's a straight sword. Dang it. Here I actually do have to sneak past because I can't take that thing yet. Grabbing the Highland Axe real quick. Yeah, no, I'm pretty good for the armor that I have right now. It's better looking. I mean, Godric is right over there. Like almost straight through here. Downside here is I have no heals. Yeah, because this totally has to be here. Yeah, the AI will actually think, hey, he's supposed to be here unless I move. I killed your buddy. You're gonna have to come in here. You're not sounding the alarm. Also, oh, for a second there, that one bolt I thought was in a different location there. As long as they don't see you change, or unless I were to move right now, they will not react to me being here whatsoever. Even though they're clearly staring right at me. I actually wouldn't mind the exiled armor set. Yeah, totally not suspicious whatsoever. It does take FP, by the way, to change. Of course, they're first gonna come and investigate in a sec. Yeah, I'm probably not getting invasions because, first off, people would actually need to want to invade in this area, and it also calculates my level and with that +7 weapon equipped as well, like the max level of my gear and stuff. They don't learn, do they? I could try and run straight through there if I wanted. Just immediately running back there to man his post. How did that work? How did that work? Oh well, since I'm here. I should have enough for another level though as well. Alright, here I just need to run. Mainly because of that big guy over there. Well, I'm likely gonna die here. Because they're too close to the grace and stuff. Yeah. Get him far enough away, and while I was still sitting down, he accidentally killed the dog. Well, since I'm here, actually do like this. It's a few more extra runes. A level, or only enough for one level, and we're just putting it into strength. We do still have that active, right? Yeah. This is locked for now. Locked from the other side. But we now unlock a little bit of a fast travel here. Well, not a fast travel, it's more like a speedier way of getting up or back up. It's essentially we just unlocked a shortcut, I think. That goes up here. Ash of War Stormcaller. Also, funny enough, Godric, right there. A little bit of a shortcut to get to this grace here. Downside, troll. Can actually... We should be able to get him. Yeah, main reason why I'm killing them is because I can get, again, in here I can get another helper for the Godric fight. Well, only one though. But it's the one that I'm going to turn into a puppet later. Plus I can get this golden seed, which adds one more flask charge.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
Desecrating a corpse.
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds.
funny enough, her class, if you go from armor set alone, her class would be the starting class hero.
If you intend to challenge,
because you get the exact same armor set completely if you start in as a hero.
I'm certain Father would permit me aid the fight.
Alright, now she should be summonable back there. Smithing Stone 1. I believe there was something in this alley here as well. Smithing Stone 2. I think it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 6 before you get to the next level. Yep, there's the summoning sign, but I'm gonna rest because I also think I have enough for another level. Plus I need to add that additional flask charge. Not enough for a level by 500 runes. Alright, Nefeli, let's die together. Oh. I'm being invaded. Oh no, I summoned a cooperator. Hang on, if I can still rest at grace. Nope. Yeah, I'm being invaded. Finally. Our first invasion of the stream. Let's see how this goes. Just to trick the guy. To try and trick him. I mean, we could also just have for fun Nefeli attack him too. Since he is invading, it's only fair that I don't go immediately into the boss arena here. Because that would immediately kick him out of the world. And some people actually do that. The moment they start losing, the host quickly runs through the fog gate to trigger the boss fight and immediately kick the invader. At least I think I'm being invaded here right now. Hang on. Maybe it's because I summoned her. Could also be someone who takes his sweet time loading in. Oh well. Give it a few more seconds, actually. Actually, while I wait here for like a little bit longer, I'm just gonna drink something. Also, if we defeat Godric here, we actually can get another fist weapon from his remembrance, which, since it's the only weapon that I'm allowed to use, we're gonna get. Oh boy. Alright. I'm gonna count till 10. If nothing pops up, I'm entering the boss arena. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'm entering. I kind of want to see the cutscene here for this fight, obviously.
Mighty dragon, thou the true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
Note that he has 6 fingers.
Well. Tarnished. Plain as a lord. I command thee.
The other weapon you get from his remembrance is that axe, by the way.
Of all that is golden.
Nefeli, if you could grab aggro real quick. Ooh, Stormcaller. Ouch, first off. He's stuck on the statue. Another cutscene here. Scripted, obviously, because this goes into second phase. And yes, he lopped off his own arm.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Nice try there, Godric. Last heal. We got him. Honestly, he's easier to fight than Margit.
To our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Yay, Great Rune, which I actually never use. I'm not even kidding. Even in my very first playthrough, I thought, oh, Great Rune, that's the thing I needed. Probably can't use it at all. I just go throughout the entire game never using it. Like, none of the Great Runes. We should now have a little bit more of a stuff to level. What to do, though? I could put a few points into endurance so I can later equip some heavier armor. Or I could put it in arcane, which, if we had an arcane scaling weapon, for which there is one Ash of War, we could actually grab that immediately would give us the arcane scaling affinity. Actually, I don't know if that Ash of War would work on a dagger. Huh. But that with that Ash of War as well, you have to be careful because it does take away some of your HP, so you have to be careful using it. Funny enough, that would make it where we need to fight do the Kenneth Haight quest. So we would have to go in here, beat the main guy in here to get the Ash of War. But let's go to Kenneth Haight here first, because we also get a dagger. Also, we could get a bug helmet or a scarab helmet by going to the shack over here, grabbing the painting, and then going somewhere back here to the location for it. And damn it, I don't have anything close by to that guy. Although I can just go run into that church. Yeah, I should actually run to that church, because then I get a better healing item as well. Or I can improve the amount that flasks heal. And since I teleported... Also, while we are riding Torrent, if we forcibly get kicked off, that also means that we're being invaded. At least if we get forcibly kicked off and we're not in an area where we're not allowed to ride Torrent. You guys heard that howl too, right? I think that is Blythe that is somewhere in that vicinity. There. We could actually go fight a rune bear specifically. Like, to get another talisman, I mean. But... probably shouldn't. Honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna go grab... I just want to grab the Earth Steel Dagger. Or Earth Tree Steel Dagger. Oh, right. This here should be the Physic. Yep. And we get the Crimson Crystal Tear with it as well. And we did pick up another tier, so... And we have to arrest that disgrace anyway. Flasks. Oh, whoops. Flask. Increase the amount. Let's go through her dialogue real quick.
My lord, with thine evil will well.
Alright. Right, mix physic. Restores half of total HP if mixed in physic, and this one that we picked up way before we even picked up the physic temporarily boosts faith in if mixed in physic. I mean, hey, it's an additional heal. Of course, you can get like an insane combination there as well, because there is one that if you mix it in there, it makes it to where you lose no FP for casting anything. Which, with some very particular spells, is really powerful. Because, for example, Comet Azure is a good combo for that as well. Because if you actually land it and the boss doesn't jump out of the way, and you are like completely geared towards magic damage, you can pretty much melt any boss.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth White.
I got off there.
To the true order and well, then no. Despite a might have untarnished, I want you to take a night. What are you? My fort lies to the. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward. Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval.
Alright. So that is literally this fort here. We do kind of want that Ash of War, because I'm curious if you can actually put that Ash of War on a dagger, because if we can, and we never use the Ash of War on it, we should be able to increase the Bloodlust build-up by leveling Arcane. Because until we get the specific smithing stone that allows us to put like arcane scaling on our weapons with Ashes of War, we're kind of limited. Also, there should be another golden seed up here, if I remember correctly. It immediately just shot in my mind that, oh yeah, you can pick up one of those. But yeah, there it is. Downside. Knights. That are currently busy fighting the demi-humans. Can I actually... Alright. Wasn't expecting it to almost kill him in one hit. Hey buddy, I'm back here. I'd recommend you come over here. If you want to kill me, that is. Kinda don't want to fight him though. Let me actually get rid of that on my hotbar. Tons of rats in here. Coming up there to get ya. I'm stuck on a fucking... See what I mean with those rats being annoying? And of course that guy stays up all the way up there. The guy we actually need to kill is way up there too. Yeah, we can the weapon that ghost is equipped with there. We can actually get that as well. Ooh. Ouch. Oh, fuck off. Another rat. That's gonna screw us over. And there's the Ash of War. Bloody Slash. Let me just go up there real quick. No more rats up here, right? And obviously, if you guys only have played Elden Ring Night Rain, you will probably recognize the castle. In its layout, anyway. I mean, Elden Ring Night Rain came out after this, and they did use like a lot of asset flips and stuff for that. But considering the game is awesome, you shouldn't be annoyed about the whole asset flip thing, because they still made a good game out of it. The downside, though, is you have people who've played Elden Ring, the normal Elden Ring, for so long that they have, like, certain issues. Like, oh, you're not following me around? Then I'm leaving. Because I actually had several matches where that happened. Like, the moment we don't follow the one guy, they just end up leaving immediately the moment they realize that. Cookbook. Right, now we only need to fast travel back to Kenneth Height over here to get the Earthsteel Dagger. But yeah, like some of the stuff you'll obviously recognize and stuff. And since I teleported, multiplayer got turned off. But I'm only gonna talk to Kenneth Height and then teleport to the Round Table Hold to check the whole dagger thing. If I can put that Ash of War on the dagger. Alright.
I've been waiting for you with... Did you manage? Oh, well done. I knew I was now. Go ahead.
Earthsteel Dagger. I think you can also just knock him off the edge. But I kind of need him alive for a quest line later. Right. I lack the faith to use the Earthsteel Dagger. But I can put an Ash of War on here. Round Table Hold. Well, guess I know what I'm gonna put the faith points into.
You're relief, no matter. Lay out your own.
Alright, Ash of War. I can put Bloody Slash on it. Which decreases the strength, dex, and faith scaling. But it will gain a arcane scaling. Alright. Plus I would need to get the levels to put into faith. Can I also just equip that instead of the unable to use it properly, so whoops. Actually, how many levels do I need to put into faith to be able to use that dagger? I can obviously take off the Ash of War as well, so... Faith. Fudge. I already need like 3,000. I mean, I could also put it on my normal dagger. But... Actually, I could... Now that I think about it, I could also... I don't know. I don't remember where to get it, but there's an Ash of War called Lifesteal Fist that you can put on fist weapons that also gives the bleed affinity or the blood loss build up on it as well. But if you hit a humanoid player with it or a humanoid enemy with it, like the humanoid NPCs or other players, you grab them and you actually start draining their health. There is a fist weapon that you also get later that by default has that. Right. First getting rid of this fucker. Whoops. Now if you could jump. I broke its poise and immediately. Of course, it's those bugs are doing that shit. Since we have more arcane as well, god damn it. There's a higher likelihood of, god damn it, I wasn't wanting to lock on those bugs, but there's a higher likelihood of items being dropped. And yes, I still want that helmet from these guys. Alright, where are those fucking bugs? Also, it's more likely that the enemies are going to drop more. Or that they're at least going to drop multiple items. And I mean, right now I need levels anyways, so... Because obviously I want to be able to use the Earth Steel Dagger now. Plus, you know, I just kind of want to have that funny helmet. Whoops. Too far. While I'm doing this, I could actually also turn on multiplayer. Or turn on PvP, I mean. And now we'll see if we get invaded. I got off there, but I'm gonna keep the ring on the main bar there. So that if we see it being grayed out while we're fighting this thing, we know to run away from it. Dead. Now, but again, like the only ones that drop the helmet are the smaller ones, so they need to drop it. I don't get it from the big ones, sadly. Dang it. Now they're not dropping anything. Killed everything in the area. Of course, that thing drops its proboscis. You know, wait, I think it literally said its head. Oh well. Also an indicator, if you're near a grace and you're being invaded, you can actually walk up to the grace, and if the button prompt for resting at the grace doesn't show up, that also means you're being invaded. Whoops. Oh, you're just running up here now. That thing is only going to restore 1 HP flask, so that's why I'm not attacking it, in case you guys were wondering why I'm not attacking that. Immediately getting rid of that thing. What? Didn't mean to ride on torrent. Alright, now we can kill these things. Didn't drop anything. That one dropped something at least. I almost misswallowed there, that's why that sounded weird for a sec. And it's not the item we want. We're not killing the dog. I mean, hey, with the current controversy going around, I bet we can ask Hassan to kill it for us. Wouldn't put it past him at this point. Anyway, enough about that fucker. If you couldn't tell, I don't like him. Not because of, like, political views or anything, because I have no political bone in my body. I just, in my opinion, he's hurting his dog, and he has a very punchable face. or as he would say, he's allegedly hurting his dog. But seriously, enough about him. Alright, let's hope we get the helmet that we want here at some point. I mean, off screen I could grind this as well. No invasions yet. Oh, now you immediately get aggroed, huh? I think it remembered. Oh, fucking bug. And I was out of FP there. Alright. It followed its mother. What I assume is its mother. It could also be its dad. I don't know the gender of these things. And I don't want to know either. Let's just go off the fact that they're hermaphroditic. Or let's just say they're hermaphroditic. Didn't drop the item we want. Kill you real quick. Right, this should... Wait, was that all of them already? Nope, there's one more here. And it didn't drop a thing. Right, those skulls have golden rune 1 in them, so early game you can also just break every skull, try and break every skull you see to get these golden runes. Because, hey, they're 100 runes each, so early on might be worth grinding those to a small amount, you know? Actually, we can level up, and we need to put it into faith. And we need a 14 faith, so we need, right? 14 faith? Yeah, so we need to put 5 more levels into faith. With some stuff later on, we do kinda need some faith, so we'll be good. Like some shields and stuff actually have like a faith requirement. Get rid of you. And dead. Didn't drop the item we wanted. Didn't drop the item we wanted, but we can sell those items at least. That's what I mainly use those for anyway. Wait, was there one more back there? No. There's one more back there. I did end up dropping something, but not what we wanted. We're also waiting here to get an invasion, so... How many of the other items do I actually have? I should actually check when I am at a safe location, though. So that those bugs don't start attacking me. Or, in a certain quote, saying... so that those bugs don't bug me. I mean, hey, 9 and 5. I also have 2 of these. Oh, right. Rest at grace. Because otherwise those squids don't respawn. Or land octopus, as they're called. But yeah, starting as a bandit and then saying, oh yeah, I have the restriction of fist and daggers as weapons. Kind of fits the whole bandit thing, you know? And of course the bugs want some of the action. Like those immediately drop something. Well, drop something. Not what we need though. I don't like that those things keep dropping stuff immediately. And that one didn't drop anything. Wait, just checking. Yeah, I do still have that active. And I don't have a code input, so... It could also be that people at my level aren't invading at the moment. Honestly, they're probably way too focused on other stuff. I also think that I only get like invaders at once I hit like level 50 or something. But I can get it earlier, of course. It's just that most people at lower levels here are probably not gonna go invading at this low of a level. Plus, I'm in Limgrave where, you know, if you invade there and you're like already used to the game, you're purposefully hunting for noobs to kill. And you actually get a lot of twinks, or a lot of people who had stuff dropped for them to bully lower level players with. Like having a super high arcane or something like that. Or having stuff that instantly builds up poison buildup or stuff like that, and then just shooting you at a distance. Oh, I got grabbed! Oh, my head! I survived that somehow. Of course I lock onto the bug. Alright. Not the item we want. Not the item we want. I really want that frickin' helmet, alright? Alright, there it is. Honestly, this is just like a good place to grind that helmet out. Because there are a lot of those smaller ones. But not a lot of the other one. Or not a lot of the areas where they spawn do you actually find like that many close to a grace. Now that I think about it, I think you do have it in like Liurnia of the Lakes, but I'm just gonna do this one more route one more time here, and then I'm just gonna go into Liurnia of the Lakes because that's also the next area where we have to go anyway. And dead. No drop. Oh, you know what? You want to do it like that? Then fine. Death by shield. Well, this thing is locked onto me. Or aggroed onto me. I can't fast travel either. Right, fast traveling over there. I could also go back to the Round Table Hold now and actually get the stuff from the Remembrance from Godric. Or I could turn that into runes, but I want the weapon instead. Yeah, there's nothing really in that room. Unless, again, you do a certain quest line. There is an item that we're going to pick up here, though. A totes nut eyeball that we're totally not going to feed to a blind lady. At least she should be somewhere here. Oh, right, because I didn't do that one. Probably because I didn't do the bit back here to where this person is dead. Also, we get another one of those Shibiri grapes if we just straight up kill the guy here. Leader dough. I mean, she's gonna move to other locations as well. Yes, I saw the NPC there.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
Yeah, why not?
You're a true. My name is presuming only.
We don't really need to buy anything off of him. And if we actually give him like the key that we need to get into the into Rea Lucaria, if we actually give him that item, it's we could get like a unique spell from him, and we don't need to grind these guys for the scythe. So yeeting away. I could get an invasion here though, I think. Do I want to... let me actually see if I can get to full health at least. Before I start running around like a maniac. Do I actually want to go for the madness ending though? I mean, I'm gonna go down there regardless because of a certain shield that you get along the way. Yes, if I want to do an all shield build, then I kind of need to go there. Or an all shield playthrough. For how long have I been streaming so far, actually? Nearly 4 hours already. And we already beat 2 of the bosses, essentially. Just yoinking that magic cookbook. Oh, whoops, hang on. Nothing yet.
You're surprised you found. No matter, no. Why don't you? Oh, but don't ask.
I'm gonna buy this lantern because it's gonna come in handy. Switch. A lantern. And let me just... run straight here to grab the map fragment. And now we see this first part of Liurnia of the Lakes. Alright, actually we did need to be here. Also, I think for the fist weapon that we're now going to pick up, we actually do need a certain degree of faith.
Are you that you kind? Let's grey anchor until it be tragic across the far, but the great so brave.
Yeah, I'm skipping through it. Rapture. The rapture emote.
I will defend.
Ah, we don't have the runes to get it. The grafted dragon. We actually also need 16 faith for it, so we were leveling up faith anyway. It's just we need to put 2 more levels into faith. And we need 20 strength. Gonna be a while before we can use that one. Especially if we need to use 2 levels worth of runes to get it. Ow. Anywho. Back down here. We're probably still not going to get invaders, but... eh. Unless they're like scripted NPC invaders, we're probably not going to get them. Kind of want to stick along the wall here. Be wary, those guys, those prawns are snipers. Give it a sec. I got off there and we're not being invaded. Nope. Oh no. Actually, I think we can just use Torrent. To yoink the smithing stone too. If you actually throw like, if you shoot them with like poison arrows or poison throwing darts, you can actually overload them with poison and they just explode. Which is funny to watch in all honesty. I heard that. This is actually in Liurnia of the Lake. This is actually my favorite area to do invasions in. Or like this broken bridge here in particular, because there's a grace right up there, and yeah, if you go down the bridge, they'll only invade inside the lakes, but if you stay up here, they'll invade like up around here. Resting real quick. Like, this is actually my favorite place to just, at least in Liurnia of the Lakes, to just stand here and wait for invaders. Right. If we just go straight, we should find the next map fragment. Eventually. Don't mind those guys. They're just waiting to be turned into runes. Oh, and another grace. Yoink and yoink. Because there is actually another grace that I definitely want to pick up, but we needed to grab the next map fragment to see exactly where it is without me having to guess. Which I think is here. Downside, a lot of crustaceans. But it should work. Oh, god damn it, something is aggroed. It's not where we needed to be. Oh, it's right here. Wrong thing, we needed to be over here, because this should be that house with a certain someone in there. Boiled prawn shack. We could kill this NPC too. Just resting at it to be safe. No invasions.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate?
Well, fine then.
What the hell is wrong with you? You trying to start something? Piss off before I crack you in half.
Oh, you want to crack me in half, huh? He's buffing himself too. Blood loss, bitch. So we get his ball bearing. We get his fist weapon. We get this item related to a mini. Maybe we get some unique dialogue if we now go speak to her when we already have it. I don't think I can put Bloody Blade on, or the Blood Ash of War on here. If we had magic grease, we could say we could kill enemies with blue balls. Honestly, getting the Star Fist would be better. But, eesh. Right, I think the one we need is over here. At least I think she's in this one. We can obviously switch the Ash of War that's on these fists, but for now we're not going to do that. Uh-oh. I guess it's nighttime where those fuckers spawn. Sure thing.
Off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own.
Nope, none whatsoever. Hear the request.
Thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back. The thug should be Please.
Give Raya the necklace.
Yes. That is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind. Such strength is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this. Brave Tarnished. Seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. Most Tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd Tree. But you are no ordinary Tarnished. And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions.
Alright.
Oh, and one more thing. Only for you. This land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau by the Grand Lift of Dectus, beyond the High Road.
Can already know that one.
It has been defunct for an age, meaning there's no simple means of passage. Instead, you must seek the old ruins in the cliff. At the base of the valley, near the Grand Lift, there's an old tunnel. It was excavated from both ends, linking Liurnia to the Altus Plateau. I have faith in you. A champion through and through. I do hope that we can meet.
There is a boss fight through there too.
Seek the old at the base of the valley.
Yeah. That's about all she says. Damn, I should actually have grabbed the Raptor Talon Talisman. Because they increase, like, this kind of attack. Actually, I think with the Braggart's Roar, we do a different kind of moveset. Yeah, plus, if we use braggarts, if we were to now go get the roar medallion, it would buff braggart's roar. So we would need to go down here again. But we're not gonna. Oh, cause I am gonna do something stupid. And yes, I'm too lazy to walk this distance, so I'm fast traveling here. We're just essentially immediately going to grab the key to get into Liurnia. Which, oop. Let me just get rid of that marker there. Which should be somewhere here. It's mainly as a directional marker at this point.
Lanya. It's me, Dialos. Answer me, would you?
Oh yeah, we didn't speak to this guy.
Who on earth are you? Never mind. But tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refuse to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message. They laid hand the tale of I, Diallo.
Well, that's totally not gonna bite us later. I have a feeling there's still a crab around here. Good thing there is a grace back here. A closer respawn point. But I think we need to be on the other side of that broken bridge. I wonder if we can actually already go to AG, you know? I was kidding about the prawns there. Again, those things are like snipers. We need to have a little chat with a particular dragon back here. Or it's back there. Oh wait, no, I think it is up there. Another grace. The darkness is not welcome. I think I may have ran past the point where we need to be. But then again, I also can't see shit right now. Can I actually... Heh. Why not? We did kill the guy. Oh, Lord Christ, the thing is over there. I'm just gonna grab the map fragment because that should help a lot more. Plus, again, next to that map fragment should be another grace. And we can just pass the time to where we can actually see where we're going. Now there is the map fragment and there's the grace. Yeah, we went past it, so we need to be over here. Oops. Let me just remove that one real quick. I think I should actually level up these balls. Might be funny to actually use them and stuff. Right, I forgot to change the time of day in the game. Behold, shit is becoming visible. Another grace. I'm walking there for a very particular reason. And there's the reason. Ooh. We actually snuck all the way around him. Which normally doesn't happen. Normally you alert him by accident. Actually, now I can also remove the quest marker here. Or the marker that I placed down. Now we should also be able to enter Liurnia. the moment we get there. Elbenorix, which we don't need to interact with yet. Crab. Big crab. Just run past all of them. Let's make sure to de-aggro them too. That normally tells you, hey, you have to go here to get the key. But since we already have it, we can just immediately enter. Also, that turned off multiplayer since this does count like as a teleport, so. I don't think that's enough for a level, though. Yeah, no, it's not. Another golden seed, of course. Yeah, like, I think the next time that I'm going to stream Elden Ring, I am going to make sure that I'm a bit higher level to where I can actually get invaders. And actually look up how you do that skip to get to the capital area. Because I do remember it requires you to go to a teleport chest and actually activating multiplayer. And essentially, because it's normally like a dead end, but with if you actually have multiplayer there, the invader will most likely spawn at the bottom where the elevator is, and they'll call up the elevator for you. You know? So that's a way to skip getting into that higher level area. I think even the teleport chest is somewhere in this area here. I'm not sure. But it teleports you all the way on top of the map here. There is only a golem there, though. That you're probably not going to be able to defeat. Wait, why am I getting madness and sleep build-up? Yeah, well. Whatever. Academy of Realucaria. I don't know why I said it like that. Don't ask. Do I have any throwable? I mean, I do have some of those daggers. Hang on. Or some of those kokuri. I can't use Torn in here, that's why that is grayed out. I like how they just went, ooh! The other guy's like, hey, what the hell are you doing, man? The other guy's literally just staring at him. What are you firing at? Peekaboo. He did. And now we can be mean to this guy. Alright, that guy dropped something. His robes. We quite literally took the shirt off his back. That actually looks pretty cool with the ghost at the same time. Mostly. Invisible wall. Just has a rune arc, though. There's another grace right around the corner here, by the way. Nice try, you hunk of junk. Maybe we should get the Roar Medallion if we're gonna use these this particular fist weapon a lot. Again, it dropped its robe. Now it can sit. Now it can rest at the grace. And the buff is still active. Now for this section, running is a thing that we have to do. Of course, all four of them. Well, I'm dead. Those fucking dogs. Normally it's like one or two, but now all of a sudden it's all fucking four of them. And of course we respawn all the way over here. We're still gonna run though, although this time. Oh, we don't have the thing equipped. We have an arrow in the leg. As you can tell, those dogs can be annoying as hell. We could try and kill the Alabaster Lord there, but nah. No real need for us to do it. Bloodloss, bitch. Oh, fuck off. I'm hitting the wall there. Because I'm so close to the wall. There, I'll actually show you. Because I was so close to the wall, this happens. Right, balls it is. Come here. Obviously, I haven't upgraded these or anything, so they're not doing the greatest amount of damage. Do. They're gonna come looking, obviously. Also, depending on in which area of the map you are, or in which area of the game you are, you turn into a different set of items when you use the Mimic's Veil. You can already hear them coming. Or just that one guy. Like, the AI knows exactly where we are, but since we're disguised and staying still, they aren't gonna do anything about it. I am out of Kakuri, though. I mean, that's how you can get past them easily. It is already like, if we actually run completely past them, we would immediately be able to run up to the next boss, but we're not gonna. 'Cause, annoying. Like it is an easy fight, but I am gonna need more levels before I face that. Like for example, being able to use the Earthsteel dagger. Of course, the third guy has to be lagging around behind everyone. Well, I died. Mainly because I forgot to crouch. But yeah, normally at the entrance there, those two wizards that you see there, they're normally just gonna continuously pelt you with magic in a way that you can't really interrupt them and you have to get close to them. If anything, that gives me another opportunity to kill that guy. I kind of want his weapon there. Well, there go the runes that I had. Oh well. But yeah, normally it's like that where they cast so close to each other that the moment one stops, the other one is still firing, allowing the other one to recover and rinse and repeat essentially. We can't use this yet. But of course the wizards have to come in now. They shouldn't realize yet, even though they just came around the corner. Yeah, that's where the AI last heard me, or heard noise coming from, so now they're just looking at the dead guy over there. Like, oh, that was just Tom. He had a... Guess Tom finally croaked. Always being so greedy. I do not like that AI is doing that. But since it's creating like a decent gap in between them, he's actually stuck on me there. But since this does create like a gap on them, or in between them, I can safely stab that guy in the back. The other guy just returns to his spot here. Too bad for him. Ouch. Can I actually... -1. Conveniently well positioned as well. Kind of makes it look like prop hunt like this, right? You can obviously still do this if you're being invaded, and the invader would have to essentially know all the items you can turn into. Which with some items can be really annoying. But most of the time when I do it, I just hide in an obvious spot where it's pretty clear that, hey, that's not supposed to be there. Yes, this cage totally was here, right? Yeah, I think so. Alright then. I backstabbed the same guy again. There's also a jar over here. I think that's all of them. Or not. Fucking jar. Because that one wizard was hiding back there. Or I didn't see the wizard back there. Fuck. Alright, now it's just run up, quickly kill these 3 wizards, grab my runes, and run. Actually, I can just sneak by these guys, since they're not paying attention and weren't aggroed. Alright. Actually, this helmet kind of fits with the rest of the armor here. There's also a thing back here. To learn magic, of course, but we don't really need it. Since no magic and all. I guess we can save all the tomes and stuff that we collect, and then just give them to the Turtle Pope. You know? Because you can give him both the incantation tomes and the sorcery scrolls, essentially. No, you don't. I kind of want to get his weapon, but while I'm doing this playthrough and the streams, I'm not gonna use anything but daggers and fist weapons. I kind of just want to use. I can kind of use the other weapons though, for grinding stuff and everything. At least if he drops the weapon. Because I think while you're using that weapon, it also counts as a staff that you can attack with. I think. Because I've never used it. And it is pretty funny looking, with it being a wooden sword and all. No drops. Actually, for how long have I been streaming? It's nearly 4 hours and 40 minutes. And I just saw some news for Dead by Daylight. Guess they're bringing back the Attack on Titan chapter. Yay. Anyway, I'll end the stream here since it's long enough. And yeah. See ya. Hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye.